Hello everyone, welcome to the match Manchester City against Chelsea, third round FA Cup, and the final formation for Manchester City today 4-3-3, and for Chelsea the same as well, 4-3-3, and the final 11 startup list for Manchester City today are included: Ortega, the goalkeeper; at right back, Walker; into the central back, Akanji and Laporte; at the left back, Gomez; and into central midfielding position at right winger, Bernardo Silva; Rodri Hernandez into central midfielding position, and Palmer at the left side into midfielding position, and into the forward, Mahrez at right side, Alvarez Trey, the central striker, and at the left forward, Foden, and the other remaining players for Manchester City. Thus, as substitution plays: Phillips, Stones, Egg, Cancelo, Gundogan, Haaland, De Bruyne, and Lewis. And by Chelsea side, 11 startup players managed by the manager Arrizabalaga, Hall, Chalobah, Koulibaly, Humphreys at the back into defensive position, Mount, Jorginho, Kovacic into midfielding position, Gallagher, Havertz, and Ziyech into the forward, and the other remaining players as well for Chelsea: Silva, Bettinelli, Zakaria, Fofana, Azpilicueta, Chukwuemeka. They are waiting at the bench now. This match will end the same here. As always, Manchester City kept advancing forward, so they will have a defeat easily over Chelsea today with goals like this. And now both teams have arrived into the pitch. Now the main referee is tossing up the coin to make the kickoff. Thus Walker and Jorginho making a decision with the main referee in center circle. Walker, Akanji, Laporte, Gomez, Bernardo Silva, Rodri Hernandez, Palmer, Mahrez, Alvarez, Foden. And by Chelsea side, that's 4-3-3 lineup, the same as Manchester City: Arrizabalaga, Hall, Chalobah, Koulibaly, Humphreys, Mount, Jorginho, Kovacic, Gallagher, Havertz, and Ziyech. Now the world teams lined up the center circle on both sides in memorial celebration. Today the fourth round FA Cup has been revealed. That's a kickoff for Chelsea. The main referee gave a free kick, a kickoff for Chelsea today. Havertz is about to start the game. There we go. Back to Jorginho in center circle. That's the kickoff for Chelsea. Back to Koulibaly at right side, Chalobah. Humphreys again back to Kepa. A crossfield pass came to the left side. That was for Hall. And Mahrez came in straight away. That was wonderful tackling down the right side, but the ball cleared by Koulibaly is destroyed now for Manchester City. That's into the area of Chelsea at right side, just around the final third. Oh, that's destroying for long throw again for Chelsea. Akanji, wonderful tackling around center circle. Again, ferries the ball back to Walker. Again, there is no way. The ball came back to Ortega. Laporte. Foden. Again, there is no way. The whole teams of Chelsea lined up defensively around the midfielding side into the mid-pitch. Again, the ball faded back to the goalkeeper, Ortega. To the right side, long pass for Walker. Hall, that was wonderful interception. Again, the ball deflected for Bernardo Silva Alvarez, a wonderful assistant into the box. Now the whole team, especially the attacking player of Manchester City, came into the final third of Chelsea. Great defending. Rodri Hernandez, great tackling in center circle. Confident pass to the left side for Gomez. The game for Foden at the left side. He's dribbling the ball and Koulibaly in a straight away came to tackle the ball. Again back to Stones. Koulibaly, wonderful tackling. And at the NZH, that's a great way to break down the attacking by Manchester City. Again back to Koulibaly. After this minutes, Manchester City plays a high pressure. They put really a wonderful attacking on Chelsea after 2 minutes. Walker. Back to Akanji. Palmer. Laporte. Again, the ball faded back to Akanji around their own place, around center circle. Again, the ball came for Laporte. That's a lovely ball possession and confident pass as well. Rodri Hernandez. Foden. Hernandez. Palmer. The edge of the box. The whole team saw Manchester City came into the box of Chelsea down the left side. A great moment, a great assistant. Again, straight away, Koulibaly deflects the ball back. Jorginho at the end tackles the ball from the back. Again, feeds the ball back to Kepa. A dangerous pass. Now, such pass back to the goalkeeper will lead for a goal. Now, that's Kepa. He plays the ball around penalty spot. He's looking to have a long pass for his teammate. Kepa. Jorginho. Again, the ball came back to Kepa. Short pass to the right side. Hand press. The goalkeeper needs to clear the ball out. Oh. Koulibaly. He kept dribbling into dangerous place. And now the ball intercepted. Against the good thing is Gallagher. Made a wonderful assistant for Harvard, but from the left side. Akanji came and tackled the ball easily. That was a back pass as well. Back to the goalkeeper Ortega. Mahrez. Reverse the play to the left side for Akanji. A great pass to the left side around the final third. And Kepa went out several feet up to 18 yards line and cleared the ball at right side. That was dangerous moment for Chelsea. A great pass, a great assistance behind the defensive line. But the good thing is the ball clear at right side. A wonderful defense by the goalkeeper, Walker. That was destroying for Manchester City. Kovacic intercepted. That's a loose pass, off target pass, the goal. The ball saved by Ortega. Now long strikes right side for Bernardo Silva. That's Walker. Now up to this minute on ball possession, the world teams of Manchester City are really dominating over Chelsea. Over the last 5 minutes, that's about 75% of ball dominance. Laporte, Palmer. Oh, that's a bad foul. At right side, round center circle on Chalupa. A free kick now for Chelsea. That's Palmer who made a foul. There's no free kick for Chelsea. Just in center circle at right side. Gallagher. Back to Koulibaly. Again to the right side. Humphreys. Chalupa. Now the world teams of Chelsea managed to have a lovely ball possession. Again back to Kepa. Kepa hammers the ball in center circle. That's on target pass for Havertz. He was trying to control the flying ball down, but from the backside Laporte again hacks the ball and fed it back to the goalkeeper Ortega. Again Manchester City dominate over the ball possession. They are searching for a glorious way. Oh, a bad foul. And a can't get round in a circle. That's Havertz. He really made a foul into the area of Manchester City. That's a bad foul on Rodrigo Hernandez. Seems like that's really a bad foul from video assistant referee. It's now a free kick for Manchester City into their own area. However, from the left side, he came suddenly on Rodrigo Hernandez and made a foul. Silva. Back to Akanji. To the left side, Palmer. So it looked like that's a great move for Manchester City at the left side, just on the edge of touchline. Back to Laporte. Akanji. Walker. Again Laporte. Confident dribbling round center circle. Again a straightaway pass. That's Hernandez. DH tried to hack the ball, but still Manchester City regains the ball possession. Walker. A crossfield pass to the right side. Mahrez. Great interception, cut inside into the box. That was a great assist into 6-yard box. And the goalkeeper Kepa really saved a wonderful ball. That was a great moment for Manchester City at right side. Mahrez created all the way for a glorious moment. But at the end, the goalkeeper Kepa went out in 6-yard box. A diagonal pass snapped out. That was a glorious pass and assistance too for Alvarez But at the end, the goalkeeper went out. That was Kepa, who saved really a great pass. Back to Laporte. Akanji is dribbling the ball on this moment. At right side, short pass for Walker and the ball cleared. That's a throwing for Manchester City down right side. That was great way. The attacking player of City were waiting for Walker's pass. Well, the midfielding side of Chelsea came in straight away and cleared the ball at right side. That's a throw now for Manchester City. Walker. Alvarez. And the ball cleared again into the same place, but now closes distance to the box of Chelsea. That's Hall who deflects the ball out. Again, Walker is throwing long throw back for Fernando. Again, Laporte. Palmer. Foden. Foden, wonderful. A great moment for City. Foden. Alvarez. Unbelievable. A huge moment. That was really a huge moment for Manchester City. Foden at the end made a wider attempt at the bottom right side. He was indicating for a foul into penalty box as well. A bad foul, a defensive blunder. That was by Koulibaly. Very dangerous moment for Chelsea. Now Kepa. Harvard. Poor controlling. The ball deflected. Again at right side. It's throwing for Manchester City. Alvarez. Great tackling, Koulibaly. Now Kovacic kept replaying the ball in a counter-attack. Again, Akanji intercepted and cleans the forward out. Laporte. Foden. Palmer. Again back to Laporte. In center circle, confident pass for Bernardo Silva. Again Palmer. Back to Laporte. A huge dominance on ball possession, on attacking as well. Still now on both sides, they didn't get a single corner kick. But on ball possession, Manchester City are putting a high pressure. They are really having a beautiful ball possession on this minute. On the other side, up to this minute, the wall teams of Chelsea are performing back to the wall performance. They are really performing under pressure. Laporte. Palmer. Foden. Again back to, but the ball cleared down now. That's a throwing for Manchester City at the left side. Up to this minute, the ball teams of Manchester City are really performing good. They are putting a high pressure. Still, the ball teams of Chelsea are struggling to break down the attacking by Manchester City. Hall. Back to Koulibaly. Still, they are dribbling their ball into their own area around 8-yard line. Again, Silva cleared the ball. That's a throwing for Chelsea into their own place. Kovacic. Hernandez intercepted. Wonderful tackling. Akanji. Now a good thing, Harvard. A great moment in a counter-attack for Chelsea. Again, the whole team saw Manchester City quickly reacted to their loose ball. And now they cleared it at right side. It's throwing again for Manchester City, Walker. Long throw into center circle. On target pass for Mahrez. At the left side, a good moment, a good move, a high pressure, a counter attack into the box. Palmer. And the ball deflected. Wonderful defending, Humphreys. He makes the wall, really wonderful wall. And deflect the ball back again. Gain the ball, a back pass up to center circle. That's for Walker back. Again, long feed back to the goalkeeper, Ortega. Laporte. Now, over the last 10 minutes, the ball possession by Manchester City is about 66%. And by Chelsea, that's 34% on ball possession. Chalobah, great defending. That's destroying at the left side for Manchester City. In the closest distance, so 18 yards line. For them. And Jorginho intercepted. Great defending again. The ball cleared into the same place. It's throwing again for Manchester City. For them. Palmer. In center circle, confident pass for Fernando Silva. Walker. Akanji. Aymeric Laporte. Short pass to the left side. That's for Palmer again. And there is no way. The ball came back to the goalkeeper for any face-off play. Kanji. Mahrez. Yes, there is no way. The midfielding side of Chelsea lined up defensively. Again, the ball came to the right side for Aymeric Laporte. A great pass into the box, a great moment! Unbelievable, what a miss! Palmer made a huge mistake. And instead of sharing the ball for Alvarez into an open space, he tried his attempt. That was a great pass into the left side, into the box. That was a good moment for Manchester City. But at the end, Palmer made a huge mistake. And instead of sharing the ball, he tried his best into the 6-yard box. At right side, that was Alvarez waiting for his share. But at the end, Palmer made an attempt at the bottom right side of Kepa. And the ball passed over the goal line. Hall, Kovacic, Jorginho, Koulibaly. In center circle, cleared the ball. Gallagher, that's Chalobah's right side. Now the whole teams of Chelsea are trying to bombing forward. They are trying to make the wall space open on this minute. They are having a wonderful ball possession. They are trying to break down the attacking by Manchester City. Humphreys. Great pass behind the defensive side. The edge. That's a bad foul into 18 yards line. But still the main referee decided no foul. A huge moment for Chelsea. A bad foul on the edge. But the main referee decided there is no free kick there. Again, Aymeric Laporte as a goal kick for Manchester City. Hernandez. Gallagher, wonderful interception into dangerous place. That was a great assistance suddenly for Harvard in a straightaway just around penalty spot. And now the whole teams of Manchester City came in a counter-attack against the midfielding side, cleaning the forward out. And now Chelsea regains the ball possession again. Jorginho. And the ball cleared, Walker intercepted. And clears the ball at right side as now it's throwing for Chelsea. Chalobah. Alvarez, great tackling. It's a huge moment for Manchester City, dribbling the ball in frenetic phase. Into dangerous place, a great foul, a bad foul by Hall. Just into 18 yards line in a straight way. That's a free kick now, the main referee blows this whistle. A bad foul on Mahrez deliberately. Hall came from the backside and made a foul. Into 18 yards line. That's now a free kick for Manchester City. In a straight way across the face of the goal. Seems like there's a huge opportunity and glorious moments about to come for Manchester City. Mahrez is about to take the shot. Here we go into 18 yards line just in a straight way. In the closest distance to the penalty circle into the area of Chelsea. A free kick for Manchester City, a huge moment. Into the box. Goal! What a huge moment! A stunning goal, a brilliant finish. Mahrez. A great goal, a wonderful moment, a great finish. At the top left side of the goalkeeper, Mahrez. A huge goal, a perfect finish. That was into dangerous place. A foul made on Mahrez by Hall considers them a goal for Chelsea. The ball was just into 18 yards line and Mahrez confidently buries the ball into the box. A great goal, a great finish, confident finish, really wonderful, perfect goal. Kick-off for Chelsea. It's now 1-0 on 23 minutes, a glorious goal. Mahrez, a great free kick, a finish at the top left side of the goalkeeper Kepa. That's really wonderful goal. Now Walker in center circle. Aymeric Laporte to the left side for Palmer. Again Gallagher intercepted. Kovacic into center circle. That's Hall. Humphreys. Gallagher at right side again, round center circle, a great pass. Confident dribbling on this moment. Again, there is no way. A back pass to the goalkeeper Kepa. And Bernardo Silva intercepted on the pass. Foden now. As right side, confident pass for Bernardo Silva. Against the ball, came back to Kanji. That was a great finish, a great goal. Really wonderful on 23 minutes. Mahrez scored really a brilliant shot. A finish at the top left side of the goalkeeper. Hernandez. In center circle, Akanji. Walker. Again Mahrez. Da Silva. Great pass. Walker again Mahrez. Reverse the play to the left side. Palmer. Great controlling. He controls the ball by his chest. And Gallagher at the end plays the ball to the left side. That's nice throwing for Manchester City. The first ever goal for Manchester City was scored by Mahrez. That was a free kick as a result of a foul on Mahrez into 18-yard line. And that was in a straight way to the corridor of uncertainty. And the pace of the goal of Chelsea. And Mahrez buries the ball at the top left side of the goalkeeper. A stunning finish, confident goal. That's a corner kick for Manchester City opponent. That's down the left side. Into the box, a great pass. A high jump, Alvarez. A great attempt again, Mahrez. Now, a back pass back to Akanji, again Bernardo Silva. A stunning striking. He was in space, dribbling the ball. And now the world teams of Chelsea crowded into their own box. They are really into a high pressure. They are still struggling to break down the attacking by Manchester City. Still, up to this minute, the world teams of Chelsea are performing back to the world performance. Stunningly, they lined up into defensively solid team. Alvarez into the box. Alvarez. That was great striking. And Koulibaly for a goal kick. It's not a goal kick for Chelsea. Now the main referee is checking from video assistant referee if there is possibility of penalty. That was an handball by Albert on a corner kick. Now the main referee decided to give penalty for Manchester City. A foul. Unbelievable. A bad foul by Harvard. That's a straight penalty. The cross was from the left side, and Harvard, trying to clear the ball out, deliberately made an handball, and now the main referee decided to give a penalty. He checked from video assistant referee. It's now a penalty for Manchester City. A bad foul. Seems like that's a ball to hand instead of an handball. That's now a penalty for Manchester City. Alvarez plays the ball on penalty spot. Great goal. The second one. A stunning finish at the bottom right side. The world teams of Manchester City were indicating for an handball, but later on, the main referee checked from video assistant referee. That was a cross from the left side from a corner into the box. That was a glorious way for the head of Alvarez, and from the backside, Harvard came and made a foul, an handball. Now we were expecting for a goal kick for Chelsea, but later on, The main referee decided to check from video assistant referee and gave a penalty for Manchester City. A foul made by Alvarez considered them a goal. It's now 2-0, Manchester City 2, Chelsea 0. That was a penalty on 30 minutes. Now Palmer, Alvarez, Jorginho clears the ball back by header. Humphreys, Alvarez, great tackling into dangerous place. And now the main referee gave a free kick for Chelsea into their own place. That's a bad foul, bad challenge. Now Manchester City have made about 4 attempts, and from those, the 3 were on target attempts. And by Chelsea side, still they didn't make a single attempt. Still they are performing back to the wall performance, struggling to break down the high pressure by Manchester City. Still they are performing a huge under par performance. Now Ziyech into the box, a great pass, and Bernardo Silva cleared the ball back by header. Again the ball forced around into circle. That's for Koulibaly. And now back to Jorginho. Humphreys. And to the left side for Koulibaly again. Again there is no way. That was a loose pass, the ball intercepted by Kanji. The first goal for Manchester City was scored by Mahrez. That was a free kick into 18 yards line and straight away to the face of the goal of Chelsea. That was on 23 minutes. And the second goal, a penalty, a foul made by Havertz, an handball. A straight penalty for Manchester City, and Alvarez scored on 30 minutes. Palmer, Koulibaly, again Havertz, back to Humphreys. Instead of clearing the ball towards the forward, they kept replaying into their own place, into dangerous place, into the box. Now Gallagher, Havertz, Hall, and Walker confidently intercepted on the pass. Now feeds the ball back to the goalkeeper Ortega. Silva, back to Kanji. Ortega to the left side for Aymeric Laporte. Again the ball came around right side for Kanji. That's a huge dominance by Manchester City on this minute. They make a dominance over 80%. A crossfield pass to the right side for Walker. Into the box, ramping in circle, Alvarez, Foden. And that's a great saving. That was a huge chance too. Just into penalty spot. A flying ball came ramping in circle. Firstly for Foden. And at the end, Kepa jumped too high and saves the ball. Now Chaluba, Humphreys, Jorginho, Foden tackled it into dangerous place. Alvarez, great saving, unbelievable. That was a great assistance at the right side into the box. The keeper really pulled up a fantastic saving, really fantastic. Oh, a bad ball again on Bernardo Silva, just on the edge of the box at the right side. That's Koulibaly who made a foul. Again, A huge chance for Manchester City as right side just on the edge of the box. Deliberately, a huge bad foul by Koulibaly. Deliberately left his right foot. Again a free kick now for Manchester City into dangerous place, into the box. Just on the edge of the box, the right side. Against Mahrez. The first ever goal was scored by as a result of a free kick. Just into 18 yards line against the second. As Mahrez, first goal. Here we go. A free kick into dangerous place. Mahrez, a corner pass, and the goalkeeper came up by the ball, and the ball passed over the crossbar. It's now a corner kick for Manchester City at right side. That's a huge attempt in a straight way, and kept up behind the ball and passed the ball over the crossbar. That's now the corner kick, the second one for Manchester City. That's the third one. Still Manchester City get about 3 corner kicks. Mahrez into the box, and Kepa easily saves the ball. Now Kovacic, a long throw, and easily again Manchester City tackled the ball, intercepted. That's Walker. A huge dominance, really perfect dominance by Manchester City. Again, easily Manchester City regains the ball possession. Unbelievable, huge dominance. Kanji, Walker, a crossfield pass to the left side for Palmer. Hernandez, Foden, Hernandez into the box, a great pass at right side for Mahrez, and Hall came in straight away. Walker, a great goal, a great finish, unbelievable Foden, a great goal. What a stunning assistant, a huge dominance, unbelievable. 3-0 now. On first half, Foden, a finish at the bottom right side of the goalkeeper Kepa. A great goal. The ball was from the left side. Palmer assists the ball for Hernandez, a flying ball to Mahrez into the box. And as the in-walker made a stunning assistant into 6-yard box. That was a ball on a play for Foden. And Foden, a finish, a confident finish at the bottom right side of Kepa. It's now 3-0. Manchester City 3 and Chelsea 0. Huge dominance. That's really a wonderful, huge dominance. It's 3-0. Really, the world teams of Chelsea are performing under par. Still now, they are struggling to break down the attacking by Manchester City. Still, they are dribbling the ball into their own area. Unbelievable, huge dominance. Now, it's a kick-off for Chelsea. It's 3-0. The first goal by Mahrez, the second goal by Alvarez, and the third that was finished, a fantastic goal by Foden. That's Hall. Koulibaly in center circle. Hall is then striking. This is the first time when Chelsea came into the final third of Manchester City. Ziyech at right side, Chalobah on the edge of the box. They came back to hand press. Koulibaly again. Hand press. Again a back pass to Koulibaly. Poor defensive, poor possession, poor attacking. That's by Chelsea. Unbelievable. The world teams of Chelsea need to come back. They need to perform back to the world. They need to manage to play a strongly defensive team. Palmer, great tackling. The edge of touchline. Again Havertz, wonderful interception. Ziyech now. Kovacic. Mount. Jorginho. And from the backside, Alvarez came intercepted. Now a huge chance, and now the main referee blows his whistle. That's a free kick for Manchester City just around 18 yards line into their own place. A bad foul on Aymeric Laporte. He was having the ball to have a great pass towards the forward. And Gallagher from the backside made really a physical defensive. A huge dominance by Manchester City. Really huge performance. Aymeric Laporte and a straight away for Bernardo Silva. Akanji's right side, Walker. A lovely, a beautiful, confident defensive. Silva. Down the right side. A short pass for Walker. Mahrez again. The ball came around center circle. Hernandez. Aymeric Laporte, great pass behind the defensive side, Foden. Into the box, a great assistant, and Chalobah came in straight away, a challenge. And at the end, Jorginho cleared the ball, but still the ball falls into dangerous place, Foden. And now the ball cleared at the right side. A back pass again back to Aymeric Laporte. The reverse play from the left side to the right side for Walker. Akanji again into center circle. Again Walker. Now confidently on this minute, the world teams of Manchester City are having a stunning ball possession, and it seems like they are trying to open the world teams of Chelsea. They are trying to distribute the world team. Rodri Hernandez. Bernardo Silva. That was a great pass for Alvarez from the backside. Alvarez, a great moment. Hand press came in a challenge. Again Palmer to the left side, a great pass into the box. Mahrez, unbelievable. What an assistant. A huge moment. Into 6-yard box for Alvarez. And the ball at the end cleared by Jorginho. That's a corner kick again for Manchester City at right side. Unbelievable. Chelsea club lost really the diamond instead of searching for the gold. That's Thomas Tuchel. And now the goalkeeper Kepa saves the ball. easy saving. It's now goal kick for Chelsea. Humphreys. Chalobah. Koulibaly. It's now 45 minutes. 2-minute injury time is added now for half time. Silva. Akanji. To the right side for Walker. Confident dribbling. In center circle, Hernandez. Again reverse the play to the left side for Palmer. Aymeric Laporte. In center circle, Mahrez. Still, the whole team dropped it back by Chelsea. Palmer. Now the ball came to the backside of Manchester City. Again, Rodri Hernandez. In center circle, a long pass. Mahrez now dribbling the ball, and that was a loose pass. A great assistance to the right side for Walker, and the ball intercepted. That's all. Wonderful and confident clearance. That's a throwing again for Manchester City down the right side. And the ball intercepted and tackled. Now that's Koulibaly. Right side for Humphreys. Now the merry free blow is whistle. It's half time. That's really a huge dominance. The first ever goal was scored by Mahrez, the second goal by Alvarez, and the third goal was scored by Foden into 6-yard box. It's now half time. Manchester City 3 and Chelsea 0. Stay tuned. I'll be back right after the half time. Stay connected. Welcome back again. It's second half. And now in first half, the dominance were by Manchester City. We expect Chelsea will land up with a new pressure. Now back to Ortega, Palmer, Aymeric Laporte. Now Fofana, Zakaria get into the pitch at the second half. It's a substitution for Chelsea. Palmer and the ball cleared. That is throwing for Manchester City down the right side. Back to Aymeric Laporte. Walker at the right side, replaying the ball confidently. Starting striking again back to Akanji. Again the forward side of Chelsea. Came in straight away against the ball, fed it back to goalkeeper Ortega. Walker. Bernardo Silva. Foden in center circle. Confident pass. Again the ball came back to Aymeric Laporte around the left side. Rodri Hernandez. Aymeric Laporte. Palmer on the edge of the touchline at the left side. Again the ball, a back pass for Aymeric Laporte again. Again we are seeing a stunning ball possession, a dominance again by Manchester City. Walker. Bernardo Silva. A crossfield pass to the left side. Aymeric Laporte. Wonderful controlling. Again back to Palmer. Now in just minutes the world teams of Manchester City came into the final third of Chelsea. Mahrez. Rodri Hernandez. Again Palmer. Now in the second half, the world teams of Chelsea managed to play defensively solid team. Back to Akanji. Again to center circle. A lovely, a beautiful pass for Mahrez. Oh, that's an offside. Right side assistant referee flags them offside. It's a free kick now for Chelsea into their own place at around 18 yards line. So Gallagher who flagged offside. Chalupa. Back to Kepa. Kovacic. Humphreys. Koulibaly. A deflected ball cleared. That is throwing for Chelsea at the left side. Again a free kick for Chelsea. Bernardo Silva made a foul at around 25 yards out down the left side. And now Hall. Back to Koulibaly. Chalupa's right side. Gallagher. Back to Kepa. Aymeric Laporte intercepted and tackled the ball, and that was a great pass as well behind the defensive side of Chelsea. As the good thing is, the goalkeeper Kepa went out and saved the ball. Humphreys. Back to Kepa. And now a crossfield pass. Kovacic. Mount. A counter-attack. Again Jorginho and the ball intercepted. Suddenly from the backside, Alvarez tackled the ball into dangerous place. And now The wall teams of Manchester City suddenly open an attack. A great assistance to the box. And the defensive side of Chelsea forces them for a goal kick. He shields the ball to wheel their way over the goal line at the right side. Chalobah, Gallagher, a crossfield pass to the left side. Now in this minute, Manchester City can drop it back into their own place. The ball teams of Chelsea in attempt to put a high pressure. The accelerated ball is throwing for Manchester City at right side. Emerick Laporte. Back to Ortega. Mahrez. Bernardo Silva. Again Ortega cleared it out. Akanji, Palmer, Foden, and that's a bad foul by Jorginho on the edge of the center circle. A deliberate bad foul in attempt to hug the ball. He made a foul on Foden from the backside. Really a bad foul, a dangerous play. Palmer. Rodri Hernandez. Mahrez at right side, around 18 yards line, into the area of Chelsea. Mahrez is still striking. He came in a challenge with Hall. Again fed back the ball. Back to Foden. Again round center circle. Emerick Laporte. A stunning ball possession. Gained the ball. Came back to goalkeeper Ortega. Now on the second half, on ball possession again, Manchester City took full dominance over Chelsea. Mahrez, Bernardo Silva, Rodri Hernandez, Emerick Laporte to the left side. He came dribbling the ball around center circle. Bernardo Silva. Jorginho. Great tackling. Oh, a bad foul again. In center circle. That's a free kick for Chelsea. That's Rodri Hernandez. He made a foul in center circle from the backside. Deliberately left his right foot. He was trying to chop down the forward. A foul on Mount. And now the main referee gave him yellow card. That's just around center circle. A free kick for Chelsea. Around 35 yards out from the face of the goal of Manchester City. Gallagher. Jorginho. A great attempt. At right side, a stunning assistant for Mount. And the ball cleared by Ortega at right side. For a little bit, the ball goes wider. It's now a corner kick for Chelsea at the left side. Into box, Gallagher. CH. And Akanji intercepted. Again deflects the ball back. But still the ball falls into dangerous place on the edge of the box at the left side. And now the clear ball went back for Hull. Again faded it back to the goalkeeper. Again keeper hammers the ball back around center circle. ZH Silva Walker. Confident dribbling, against the ball deflected and cleared. Great defending by Hull. Rodri Hernandez. Back to Emerick Laporte. Great pass, Walker. That was a great moment. Standing striking at right side. Again, Hall came in straight away and cleared the ball at right side. It's throwing now for Manchester City in the closest distance to the box. They came around the final circle. Chelsea. ZH, great tackling. Back to Humphreys. Chalobah. Great clearance. Bernardo Silva. Wonderful interception again now. Chelsea regains the ball possession. Fofana. Back to Humphreys. Jorginho in center circle. As right side, short pass for Chalobah. Chalobah is standing striking. A challenge was Emerick Laporte from the backside, and he really did well. A great clearance. Now on the second half, Cancelo and Phillips, they're about to go into the pitch. The substitution for Manchester City. Rodrigo Hernandez is now getting to the bench. That's Phillips, who's taking his place. And Phillips and Cancelo get into the pitch. Chalobah. And the ball cleared at right side. It's right now game for Manchester City. On the second half, again, Manchester City took full dominance over the ball possession. Emerick Laporte, Cancelo. Confident dribbling is in space into their own area. And now Cancelo. A back pass to Emerick Laporte. Mahrez. He came in a challenge with Fofana. Again fed back to Bernardo Silva. Again back to Akanji. Again Palmer. As the left side for Cancelo. Phillips. Walker. Mahrez. That was confident pass, but at the end Hall intercepted, and now Chelsea regains the ball possession. Back to Kepa. That's Hull dribbling the ball confidently into their own area. And Walker came in straight away to catch the ball. And now The midfielding side of Manchester City lined up defensively. They are searching for the ball, and now they regain the ball possession. Aymeric Laporte, a short pass to the right side for Phillips. Again back to Laporte. Akanji. Back to Ortega. Now the ball cleared. That's a throw for Chelsea, back to the goalkeeper Kepa. Now still Chelsea are incapable to have a glorious moment. They are searching still for a single way, but it seems like the whole teams of Manchester City, especially the midfielding side as well as the defensive side, are really making a strong defensive wall. Kanji, Mahrez, Silva. Again Mahrez, a great pass into the box. Walker, great striking. Again back to Mahrez. A great pass, a flying ball for Cancelo into dangerous place. Gallagher made a foul. Around 20 yards down the left side. And now the main referee raised yellow card again. As for Gallagher, a bad foul on Cancelo. Deliberately made a foul and straight away from the backside again. And now Gallagher received yellow card. Now Jorginho served. A substitution. And as he pilicut into the pitch. A free kick now for Manchester City into the box. A great delivery for them. And Koulibaly plays the ball by header. Foden. Palmer. Back to Bernardo Silva. Silva. Cancelo. Aymeric Laporte. Akanji. Again to center circle, confidently playing. Again back to Cancelo, the ball came from the right side. Again there is no way, the attacking player came in straight away to tackle the ball. Again they fed the ball back to goalkeeper. And now hammers the ball to the right side. That was a great controlling by Foden. The Walker at the end made a foul. It's now a free kick for Chelsea into mid-pitch. Chalobah is a pilicut. And Cancelo great tackling. And Gallagher at the end intercepted and cleared the ball. And the ball for Hull. Gallagher. Mount. Get back to Humphreys. Now still in the second half, a huge dominance again really. Manchester City doubled their pressure. Chalobah. Over 85% on ball possession. They are taking the dominance over Chelsea. Laporte, wonderful clearance. as a Pellicut destroyed for Chelsea into the area of Manchester City as right side. Fofana. Into the box. And Cancelo clears the ball back. But against the ball in dangerous place as the left side into the box, Gallagher. And Alvarez confidently tackles the ball. That's a counter-attack for Manchester City. Alvarez. He came in a challenge with Koulibaly in a straight way and passes the ball back to Palmer. Against us, Phillips. Against the reverse play as the right side for Bernardo Silva. Aston is striking. Alvarez. Back to Silva. Again back to the goal. Again back to Kanji. So as Phillips now. He's in his best, dribbling the ball into center circle. The ball came into the left side for Cancelo. He came back to Laporte. And there is no way. The whole team, the midfield side of Chelsea, came in straightly. And they pass the ball back to Ortega. Phillips. Akanji. Emerick Laporte. A huge dominance. Great performance by Manchester City. They took really a huge dominance. Mahrez. Alvarez. And Koulibaly intercepted and fed the ball back to the goalkeeper. As a Pellicut. Great interception, wonderful tackling, Cancelo. And now, Manchester City easily regains the ball possession. Cancelo. That was a great assistance Cancelo made as right side, diagonal assistant. And now the ball came at right side for Walker. Bernardo Silva is stunning moment for Manchester City again. Again around in a circle for Phillips. Cancelo. And now again back to the defensive side. Emerick Laporte. Phillips. Foden. Again back to Phillips. Great pass behind the defensive side. A great way for Mahrez. As the defensive side of Chelsea became strong. Nice throwing for Chelsea. Humphreys. Back to Kepa. Again Kepa is about to counter the ball into center circle. Again fed to the left side. That's how. Again totally. The whole teams of Chelsea on the second half are performing totally at the back. Still, they didn't touch a final shot. Phillips. That was great tackling. Again easily. Chelsea took the ball. Oh, a bad foul. Down center circle. That's Bernardo Silva now. The main referee gave him yellow card. That was a counter attack by Chelsea as a Pellicut. That was a great assistance right side as the ball was powerful, wheeled away towards the goal line. That's a goal kick now for Manchester City. Ortega hammers the ball in center circle. That's for Alvarez, and the ball cleared. It's right now for Chelsea. Now Chukwemeka is about to get into the pitch. Gallagher, Humphreys, Phillips intercepted. Palmer into dangerous place. Back to Laporte. Phillips hammers the ball at right side. On target pass for Mahrez. That's Silva. The ball came again for Mahrez. Palmer. Confident dribbling. Laporte. Again Phillips. Again Palmer. Lovely dominance. Out right side. Silva into the box. Mahrez. A great attempt at the bottom right side. For a little bit the ball goes wider. A huge attempt. A powerful shot from penalty circle. That was a great assist made by Fernando. And a finish at the bottom right side, but at the end for a little bit the ball goes wider. Now mounts up by Chukwemeka. Koulibaly. A great clearance. A huge moment for Azpilicueta. And Laporte came in straight away around 18 yards line. A huge moment for Chelsea. What a great chance. Azpilicueta really breathed away their chance. That was huge opportunity into 6-yard box. But at the end the ball goes wider at right side. Chelsea really create a perfect moment for Chelsea. That's a goal kick for Manchester City. Ortega. The ball easily went back for Chelsea. Fofana. Humphreys. That's Hall. Back to Kepa. Again Humphreys. And at the end, Aymeric Laporte intercepted and cleared the ball out right side. That's nice try for Chelsea. Back to Humphreys. Again a back pass to the goalkeeper. Koulibaly. Again Kepa. Humphreys. A crossfield pass to the right side for Chaluba. Again Koulibaly. Starting striking a challenge with Palmer into their own place. Now Gallagher around the mid-pitch. A long assistant diagonal pass. That was a great way for Chukwuemeka, but at the end the ball goes wider. That was too high as well. Now Mikel Laporte. Back to Ortega. That's Phillips. Ortega. Fernando Silva. Cancelo. Wonderful clearance. Alvarez. Again easily. Volleyball intercepted and regains the ball possession. Now Kepa. Now a huge moment for Chelsea. They came in a counter-attack and Walker at the end intercepted and clears the ball. Confident clearance. That was a great move, dribbling the ball. Hutchinson left his everything in creating a way for a glorious moment. Koulibaly. Azpilicueta. Chalobah. Again Koulibaly. Azpilicueta. Fofana. Chukwuemeka. A great way. This must be a glorious moment for Chelsea. Chukwuemeka into the circle at the left side. And on our turn, the ball deflected. And cleared. That's a corner kick now for Chelsea. The ball deflected. Ball deflected on Akanji. That's a corner kick now for Chelsea. That's down the right side. Still now, Manchester City have made about 8 attempts, and from those, the 6 were on-target attempts. Still, Chelsea got about 1 attempt. That's a huge dominance, really wonderful, perfect performance by Manchester City. That's a corner kick in the box, and Chalobah tried his best. And the ball goes wider or too wider. That's a goal kick for Manchester City. Ortega. Hammers the ball, rounds into circle. And Gallagher controls the flying ball. Koulibaly. And at the end, at the middle, Phillips intercepted. And now glorious moment for Manchester City. Alvarez. Chukwuemeka from the backside. Chopped down the forward. Azpilicueta. Again, Mahrez intercepted. Great tackling. Fernando Silva is stunning dribbling. Round the mid-pitch. Palmer. And now Hutchinson hacks the ball from the back. He's making a way against the midfielding side of Manchester City. Punts it on. Again, a back pass to the goalkeeper. Now Hall. Koulibaly. Back to Kepa. Hammers the ball on the edge of the line. That's Hall, or a free kick. That's a bad foul on Chelsea player. And press. Koulibaly. Zipilikiot. And Akanji sealed away. That's a bad ball on Akanji. Into the area of Manchester City. That's a Zipilikiot. He was making a stunning way for a glorious goal. That's in. He made a foul on Akanji. That's a free kick for Manchester City. That's right side for Walker. Palmer, Foden. Oh, a bad foul again on Foden. That's a Zipilikiot again, who made a foul. There's few minutes left. 10 minutes. Back to Kanji. Confident dribbling. Palmer. Against the ball came for Laporte. To the right side. Walker. Get back to Ortega. Cancelo jump too high and clears the ball back by header, and the ball falls for Hudson. Laporte intercepted. Walker. Alvarez. Now a huge moment for Manchester City again. Mahrez into important place, tackles the ball. Bernardo Silva. Foden, a bad foul. That must be a penalty. And now that's a straight penalty for Manchester City. A bad foul on Foden. And now the main referee decided to give a blatant penalty. A straight penalty. A great assistance by Bernardo Silva into the box, and Koulibaly made a foul. Deliberately into dangerous place, left his left foot. A bad foul, a huge opportunity for Manchester City. That's now a straight penalty for Manchester City. That's Foden, who created a wonderful moment. Again, Mahrez plays the ball on penalty spot. He's about to make a brace today. The first goal was scored by Mahrez on 23 minutes. That was as a result of a foul on him. It's now a penalty for Manchester City. A huge moment. Mahrez, here we go. A goal. Confident finish. Great goal. It's now 4-0. Unbelievable. Huge dominance. A great goal. A great finish. Mahrez today made a brace. He made a brace today. A wonderful, a great finish. Confident. A finish at the top left side of Kepa. That was as a result of a foul made on Foden. That was Koulibaly who made a foul. The ball came from the left side into the box, Bernardo Silva created all the way and has hit the ball at the right side for Foden, and at the end, the central defensive side of Chelsea, Koulibaly made a foul deliberately and considered them a goal. Now it's 4-0, Manchester City 4, Chelsea 0. Cancelo. And now Lewis get into the pitch, taking the place of Bernardo Silva. It's right now. That's for Manchester City, Cancelo. Long throw. Unbelievable, huge performance. Again now, a glorious moment again for City. Mahrez starting dribbling. And Chukwuemeka from the left side tackles the ball, a bad foul. That's by Cancelo. A free kick now for Chelsea. And now the main referee tries yellow card. A bad foul on Chalupa into the area of Chelsea. That was a great move for a counter-attack. And now the main referee gave him yellow card just for Cancelo. A bad foul on Chalupa. That was a great move for a counter-attack. He was trying to create a way. Lewis. Cancelo. Back to Aymeric Laporte. Walker. Akanji. In center circle. Again the ball came back to Laporte. A glorious moment again for City. That's Alvarez. A sending assistance to the right side for Walker. They came dribbling around the final third. Again the ball came back to the defensive side. Phillips. In center circle. Long pass. Aymeric Laporte is dribbling the ball confidently. Again Lewis. Palmer. Cancelo. Great moment, Alvarez. The edge of the touchline. The closest distance to the box. And as Gallagher intercepted. Now Chelsea regains the ball possession. That's really a huge dominance, especially on the second half. Manchester City totally took full dominance over Chelsea on ball possession, on attacking, on defensive. Totally, that's a beautiful game. As a Pilicute. Chukwuemeka. Back to Chalupa. Again a back pass to the goalkeeper. Humphreys. Hutchinson. Lewis came in straight away. Again Walker too. And they defend the ball back. Again Walker. Gallagher. Chukwuemeka. On the edge of the box at the left side. The world teams of Chelsea are coming to the final third of Manchester City, and at the end Phillips intercepted. Great defending. Foden. Cancelo. It's now 90 minutes and 2 minute injury time is I don't know. Akanji. Lewis. Back to Ortega. Now today Mahrez scored a brace, the first goal on 23 minutes. And the second goal, that was a penalty at the second half. The first goal was scored by Mahrez. The second goal, that was Alvarez, a penalty. And the third goal by Foden. And the fourth was scored by Mahrez. It's now 4-0. 1 minute left for stoppage time. That's it right now for Manchester City. Cancelo in center circle. A long pass for Walker. Walker, a great way into the box. It's an striking at right side. Mahrez again Foden and Lewis. And now the ball came around center circle, back to Akanji. Now Cancelo. Starting dribbling. Alvarez. Seems like glorious moments again is about to come for Manchester City at the end. Now the main referee blows his whistle. Full time. A huge dominance over Chelsea. Manchester City 4 and Chelsea 0. Thank you very much for staying up to the end. It's now full time. City 4 and Chelsea 0. The first goal by Mahrez, the second goal by Alvarez, the third goal by Foden, and the fourth by Mahrez. Mahrez today made a brace. It's now full time. Thank you very much for staying up to the end. Bye bye for now and good night.